Oh yeah, I forgot this takes a million years to load. Okay, this should be good. Oh. I guess that's my me. That's fun. Wonder if I could actually connect to the internet. Might try that later or something. What do they have in settings? Interesting. Probably just want to do, I mean, 150cc, I guess. Yeah, I gotta do this. Where's Flame Runner? There it is. No, that's not it. I'm assuming manual's better. Oh my god. Whoa, hi. I am literally Mario Karting. Oh my god, they have so many cups. Okay, I'll start with the retro cups. But yeah, I'm doing this Mario Kart Wii mod that's kind of crazy. It has 752 tracks, which is insane. So that is what I want to do. Wait, should I have done versus mode? Is this time trials or something? Oh, that is so cringe. Okay, my bad. Can you do a 752 track versus match? No, I don't think you can do that many at once. That would be awesome, though. I'd love to just do all of it in one sitting. I'm going to versus, though, either way. Are there any rules I want to change? Well, I do want to do 150cc, probably. I don't know what the difficulty does, but I'm probably just going to keep these defaults. Okay, yeah, it just goes up to like 32. I shall do 32 then. Yeah, if only I could do all of them. Okay. I'm assuming I should just start with this one. So yeah. Mario Circuit 1, everyone's favorite map. Yeah, I'm probably just going to do it in order. I don't know if I think there might be a random tracks option, but I don't know if it actually works the way it's supposed to. Like, it might only select random tracks from, like, the first certain amount of cups, or at least that's how it worked in previous versions, I think. It was something like that. So I'm probably just going to do it in order. Okay, I've not played Mario Kart Wii in a while. so I forgot everything about it. We'll see what happens. Like, whatever's going on with the sky in this map. Oh yeah, in this version of this hack, they added a second item slot. That's kind of nice. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. I need to get better. The controls are like so different from what I'm used to. Oh no. Okay, as soon as I get a bullet bill, it is over for everyone. Going with the heavy the first time. Oh, damn. I just know that Funky Kong with the Flame Runner is like the best thing ever. And so that's why I did it. I'm sure I'll get used to this, but it's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, every single one of these tracks has custom music, by the way, which is kind of awesome. So like, I don't think this song is normally in Mario Kart Wii. Daisy Mock Bike. Yeah, I'm aware that's like the second best, or it's about as good. I think they're both really good at drifting or something. Oh yeah, I can update the thing to show that I did one whole race. Amazing. Okay, next is Donut Plains 1. This is so fun. I'm so excited to do all of these. I don't even know how long it's going to take me. There's just so many levels. Wow, they actually made this one look pretty nice. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to be good at the game. That's a nice looking bridge. Ow. So yeah, they also added the, like when you're using a golden mushroom, you can see how long you have until it wears out, which I think was a new feature added to like Mario Kart World. I don't know if that was a thing in the series before that. Definitely wasn't in Wii though. Bro, I'm so bad at this game. Okay, good. I can just cheat my way to first. Wow, I'm in second. I'm so skilled. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Can I not be 12th? Please. Where are the items at? I'm so bad at this. No. Wait, I can't be 12th. I need to be 11th. This is my last chance. Come on, let me kill baby Mario, please. Okay. At least I wasn't 12th. I guess that's technically a good thing. Yikes. Okay, I don't even know. I was like kind of good at this game last time I played it, but that was like 2 months ago, at least. So, yeah, I already forgot everything about it. I don't think I've played it since I started playing Mario Kart World, so I'm just way more used to that. Whoa, this is dark. Interesting. Look at all those boos. Okay, I guess I messed up the timing. Apparently I did. I think, like, the main reason I suck at Funky Kong right now is that I'm not used to having, like, drifts that are this, I mean, you can just, like, drift, like, 90 degrees so easily with this, and I just need to get used to that. This is a pretty nice map. I like that the whole thing isn't on the boardwalk, and there's a part where you go on the land. That's pretty epic. I don't even know if this map's ever been remade. I get all of them mixed up, because there's like 4 different Ghost Valleys for no reason. This is my chance. What? Oh my god. That did not just happen. Oh great, I'm all the way in 12th now. I was in 2nd, I got hit by a blue shell because of the guy in front of me. Ugh. What a shame. The exact mixes of these BGMs is distinct, but these songs were obviously in the original Mario Kart Wii because they had some variants of the SNES tracks. Oh, okay, so I guess these ones were at least. But yeah, I am aware that there's like, you know, there's unique music for pretty much all of the courses except for the ones that use the same music from Mario Kart Wii. So I need to update this to 3 because I've done 3 tracks. I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay, next is SNES Bowser Castle 1. I wonder if this will look like, I don't know. Oh, neat. Like what they did here. That is a lot of columns. Oh, that's a fun looking track layout. Love how big the UI is in Mario Kart Wii. The minimap takes up half the screen for no reason, in case you don't have eyes. So that's really cool. Oh, they added a giant Bowser statue here? That's cool. They did not need to do that. I don't know if it was that big originally, or actually I don't know. Maybe it is just the hack. Actually, you might be right about that because these are custom map, or yeah, they're custom mini maps for these maps, I guess. So yeah, it could just be that. I'm assuming that Bowser statue comes from the Mario Kart Wii Bowser's Castle. I don't remember, but like probably. Ow. Okay, this is going pretty well. I haven't fallen in the lava at all, which is kinda epic. Ugh. Damn, I couldn't time that right. Oh god. Hi, Sans. Yeah, Mario Kart Wii. I'm literally Mario Kart Wiiing right now. 2nd place! I actually did good. But yeah, I'm playing a mod that has 752 tracks. So that's happening. I don't know why it has so many. It's just amazing. I don't know how they even managed to put this many in a single hack. Yeah, they have like all the retro tracks, basically from previous Mario Kart games. I don't think they have all of the Mario Kart World stages, but I know they have at least 12. so far. So I'm gonna be getting to those eventually. I'm just getting through the SNES ones first. Cool. This sure is a Mario circuit. Wow, that's a cool waterfall. I just live for tiny details like that that don't really matter, but they're just, like, there. And it's something to, wait, what? Oh, okay, I know what just happened. Because there's, like, a jump you have to do, and I got hit here, and I went too high, and so I went into the death zone. Okay. Well, I'll catch up. Okay, maybe this will help. Nice. I think I'm getting better at Funky Kong already. Took me 4 rounds, but I finally understand what's happening. Oh yeah, this is a whole thing. They changed the Thunderbolt item to make it better. So like when it ends, so like it's a boon out, and when it ends you get really big instead of small. So it's actually like a good thing. And you actually don't want to get hit while you have the Thunderbolt active, or the whatever the item's even called. I don't even know what it's actually called. That's something I really like about Mario Kart Wii Deluxe. Okay, Choco Island 1. Okay, this one's very faithful to the original. Yeah, I probably would have liked maybe a few more decorations or something, but whatever. We can't all be winners. I don't think anyone's going to feel that strongly about this anyway. Oh, we have to do 5 laps? That's interesting. I'm forgetting if there were any tracks in vanilla Mario Kart Wii where you have to do like more or less than 3 laps. I feel like they were all 3-lap courses. Oh my god, why is that... The block was shaped so horribly. Like you get stuck on that corner. So apparently you can get 2 golden mushrooms at the same time. Which is definitely not a thing you can do in World. I don't think you can do it in 8 either. High flaw. Yeah, I am tryhard playing Funky Kong. I know I could play anyone, but like I want to be Funky Kong with Flame Runner Bike. Because everyone says it's good, so if I play as him enough, then I'll become good. I'm not good yet. I'm okay. I think. Yeah, it kind of is. There's so many things that can cause you to lose your items in this, which is really fun. Like, you know, you got POW blocks, you got lightning, something I'm forgetting. This game is evil. Just Blew that guy up. Oh no. Just... Okay. Second place. I don't think I've gotten to first place yet, but I'll get there. Okay, Ghost Valley 2. Wow. Getting into the twos here. This seems familiar. I really have no idea which games this has and hasn't appeared in. Like, why do they give all these levels the same names, basically, but with different numbers after them? Ow. Yeah, Funky Kong is kind of awesome. I love that you can do this rear view mirror thing. Pretty sure that was already in Mario Kart Wii. Okay. So this map is definitely like... I feel like... Okay, I could be completely wrong about this, but I feel like there was one so much like this in Mario Kart Wii. I mean, it definitely had those things on the sides where you hit them and then they fall. Maybe it was a different Ghost Valley, though. Can you turn off the music? It's scaring me. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to cover your ears for a while. Believe me, I'm very frightened as well. This level's honestly terrifying. I mean, they were really just like, what if Super Mario Brother was a horror game? And I am all for that. I mean, this is like evil Mario. That's crazy. Sorry, I just wanted to say the worst sentence I could think of. 12th. Aw, man. Okay. We give financial advice for the whole stream, like, Dave Ramsey. Who's Dave Ramsey? Either way, I can give financial advice. Invest in crypto. There you go. You can take that to the bank. Okay, next is Donut Queens 2. Oh, Paul, I took out a college loan. My wife kicked me out of the house. I need some help. Well, that happens. We've all been there. So yeah, just ask ChatGPT for financial advice. It is well equipped to just make all your financial decisions for you. Okay, so this map, I don't know why they call it Donut Plains. It's not even shaped like a donut. This is like the Golden Gate Bridge of tracks. That thing isn't even golden. It's just clickbait is what it is. Also, I love how most of the Mario Kart, like the original Mario Kart tracks, are just shaped like this. Like, it's just shaped like an Amogus, kind of. It's hard to explain, but yeah. I know Bowser's Castle 1 had the same layout. Kind of a low-res background. It's funny that I can even tell. What's going on my mini-map? Oh, that's weird. A lot of people were like... A lot of the characters were blacked out. I don't know why. Okay, I'll take second for now. Valentine is sweeping. That is so cool. I forgot it was Valentine's Day. today was awesome because it was raining outside, and I just felt motivated to do a ton of stuff, and so I did a ton of stuff. I, like, went to CVS, and I got my medications. I also got Valentine's candy, because they were selling, like, this box of, like, 24 Fun Dips, and it only cost, like, $7. Like, that was crazy. So, I got that. Like, it was a Valentine's Day kind of thing. I'm not dating anyone, but I just, you know, I just couldn't resist. Did ReactSpot gift you some Valentine's Day candy? No, I had to gift it to myself, unfortunately. No, I was so close to 11th. Damn. You gonna eat all the Fun Dip in one sitting? No. I haven't eaten any yet, but it's on my desk behind my laptop somewhere. So that's fun. That is true, Sans. I would agree with you on that one. Okay, next is SNES Banana Cup. Banana bread. Banana bread. How was the banana bread, Flaw? Did you receive the banana bread? That was the perfect transition into this conversation subject. Okay, so this kind of looks like SNES Bowser Castle 1, except... I'll try and figure out what's different. I think the background's a bit different. 82 loaf of banana bread. Damn, that is insane. That is awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. They added a hallway. Oh, I like the boosts here. Okay. The layout of the thing is so weird. Oh, this is that one Bowser's Castle where there's a dead end for no reason. And then they never remade this map because of it, probably. So glad they never did that again in a Mario Kart game. Yeah, for some reason, just a random thing, but yeah, in Mario Kart Wii Deluxe, this mod, there's like 4 different versions for some reason. Like there's a red version, a green version, a blue version, and a purple version. In my opinion, the purple version is the best. It's like the Revolution version, which is the only version where you get custom music for all the tracks. But for the other versions, you get to play as a bunch of custom characters that they added. So that's kind of the main difference, but yeah, the music is more important to me. Yeah, where's the piss yellow version? I'm still waiting on that. But yeah, the other versions have some pretty cool characters you can play as. I forgot what all of them are. I think one of the versions mainly just has alts of other characters, so like, you know, you got like, you know, Mario wearing different clothes and stuff like that. And then another version has characters like Pac-Man and Sonic and all that. One of them has Pauline. I don't think there's any in this version, though. Oh no. I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't very smart. I see that now. Where am I going? Oh god. Not this confusing. Go, go, go. I'm actually getting first? I got first from that? Wow, I guess running straight into the lava paid off in the end. I love Mario Kart Wii. Okay. Next. No one knows my deepest secret. Not even myself. So I don't think anyone knows. Okay, Mario Circuit 3. It's too many Mario circuits. They must get tired of making them like at some point. It has to get tiring. Okay, this one's also pretty faithful to the original. Whoa. Guesante is raiding with a party of 2. Wow, thanks. That is so cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just playing through literally all of the tracks in this mod that came out just a few days ago, or it was updated a few days ago anyway. I've not played most of these, so this is fun. Yeah, it's good. I pretty much just started, so I've only finished 9 tracks, and I'm just starting with the retro tracks. But yeah, I've got a counter in the bottom left that just shows how much I've done. It's so fun so far, although I haven't played Mario Kart Wii in a while, so I'm really not good at the game right now. But I'm sure I will adapt. Yeah, it's definitely going to get fun when I get to the real custom courses. I'm hoping they modified the original Wii tracks somehow. They credited different people for those, so I'm assuming they changed stuff about them. I'll have to find out if they did anything to them. Oh, okay. Cool. Looking forward to that then. Also, hi, it's a secret. Welcome to my stream. I'm only like 9 tracks into this. I don't even know how long this is gonna take. It's gonna take like a million streams probably. You're just talking about our biggest secrets. Yeah, we were. We technically were. So that was fun. Okay, I was zoning out for most of this, so I'm surprised I'm in 2nd place right now. Can I do it? Okay, I'll take 4th. Nice, made it to double digits. I'm gonna be done in no time. Oh, what color of the mod did you end up getting? I got the purple version, like the Revolution version, because I have this working on my Wii U. Which I did because I wanted to get the custom music and stuff. So yeah. Okay, Koopa Beach 1 is next. Yeah, it is the purple version. I think originally I had gotten one of the other versions, but then I found out later that this version just has custom music for every track, and so like of course I had to get the purple version after that. I definitely consider it the best just because of that. I played some of these tracks before in a previous version. I think it was the last version, 9.3, I think it was. Yeah, it does support the My Stuff folder. I haven't done anything with that, but I know that it's a thing. Not really sure what it can do. Like maybe you can add custom skins or something? I kind of forgot. Should probably look into that. I took so many notes when I was setting this up just so I wouldn't forget stuff later. I probably wrote something down about how the My Stuff folder works. Okay. That's pretty nice. Do other versions not support the My Stuff folder? Because if so, then Revolution is probably objectively the best version. Let's be real here. Also, I hate this map. Actually, this map is okay. I just hate being 11th. Every Revolution version does, but the others don't because, right, it's an ISO WBFS file, so it can't be edited. Okay. Yeah, it's like those versions are definitely easier to get working because you can just use an emulator for those. Revolution is unfortunately the hardest one to set up because you have to like figure out how to even mod your Wii or Wii U and stuff, which definitely took me a while to figure out. Glad I did it though. Not just for this game, but so I can also do other mods. Okay, I did not get a good placement in that map, I'm pretty sure. But oh well. Okay, next is Choco Island 2. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 Choco Islands, probably. Revolution also works on MU. Whoa, they made this one different. Wow, that's cool. Revolution also works on emulator. I didn't know that. But it's easier to have the patch WBFS or ISO, so you can use it on USB Loader GX too. Yeah, I think I was originally using USB Loader GX for something. I forgot what I used that for. Maybe I just used that to install Revolution or something. Kind of drawing a blank. Like, I actually originally set this up when I was playing 9.3 a few months ago. The only thing I've had to do with any part of that setup between then and now is like just updating from 9.3 to 10.0, which wasn't that hard. But yeah, I forgot how most of the other stuff works. This is a cool background. Oh, this is good. Okay, this might be good. I might get first. Never mind. Okay, I'm not getting first. But I might get second, though. Wait, hold on. Okay, good. First again. Okay, placement overall, I think, is like 5th or 6th. Okay, yeah, just 6th. Not that it really matters. But I would like to get first by the end of this, if I can. There's a SNES Special Cup? I didn't even know that. But anyway, Vanilla Lake 1. Oh yeah, forgot about Vanilla Lake. Does that really not appear until like the 4th cup for some reason? Wow. Those are some realistic trees. Well, they're realistic PNGs. The trees themselves are not realistic in terms of the shape. That is really funny. Vanilla Lake sounds yummy. It kind of does, not gonna lie. I'm trying to remember what that one track is that gives you seizures when you play it. I don't think it was Vanilla Lake, but it was like... No, it was a track on the GBA Mario Kart. I forgot what it was. Can't remember. Can't wait to get to that one. Yeah. Used to be created in Microsoft Paint. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I feel like you can sometimes tell how old some of these are just by how they look. Oh, so this is another 5-lap track. Weird that when you hit the snowmen, they just kind of like hurt you, but they don't even die, no matter how hard you crash into them. I guess that's just how they work in this game. I don't think they work that way in DS, but I forgot. Oh no. Whatever, I was about to get hit by something anyway, probably. Okay, this sucks though. Oh my god. Okay, everyone in front of me is dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe the snowmen weren't even... I don't even remember if they were in vanilla Mario Kart Wii. I mean, they look like pretty good models here. So I just assumed they were. Yeah, I didn't know they were, like, cacti. Oh yeah, thanks for the snowman emoji. I was about to request one. Okay, good. Okay, I mean, it's a 5th overall. Okay, it has no snowmen. Well, they did a good job with the model here. I don't know how they did that. I don't know how anyone makes any of these, really. Yeah, I knew that flaw. That is an epic emoji. Oh no, what is with this camera? The camera gave up. Okay. I like the sideways brick textures they got going on there. This is very promising. Wish I could no-clip in real life. That would be awesome. Wait, this layout is the same as Bowser's Castle 1. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, what's with the music? Damn. This is going kind of hard. Oh wait, I think this might be from Mario Kart 8. Oh, I recognize this. This is the Mario Kart 8 version of this map. Wow. Yeah, I actually recognize it. Got like the elevated slopes and stuff. Okay, some of those CPUs... No, most of the CPUs just gave up already. Okay, free first place for me then. I'm looking at them on the minimap and they're just stuck somewhere. But yeah, this is specifically from the booster course pack from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I really like this one. Yeah, this is nice music. Great music to Cat Jam 2, for sure. Okay, are all those CPUs still stuck here? Actually, I think I just passed most of them. I'll try and look at them next time, because it'll be funny. Whoa, I actually got up there. It's so hard to get up there, even in Mario Kart 8. Yeah, I think the CPUs are just falling in the lava over and over. Is anyone close to me right now? Well, Luigi's like a whole lap behind me, so it doesn't even matter that he's here. Ow. Okay, Dry Bowser's number 1. I want to pass him. I gotta do this. That was a cool map. I'm so glad they actually went with the Mario Kart 8 version. They didn't have to do that, but it's great that they did. Okay, Mario Circuit 4. I think this is the last Mario Circuit, thank God. They made it nighttime? That's kind of cool. I'm very glad that some people had some fun with just customizing the aesthetics of some of these tracks to make them less repetitive. I'm just getting free candy in elementary school for Valentine's. Me too. Like the fun dips that I got at CVS today, they're like the kind where you can write Valentine's messages on them and give them out to people in class. But like, I'm 26 and I have no classmates because I'm not in school. But yeah, I just got them anyway, and it just reminded me of that. I was thinking about just writing messages on them anyway, but then I realized that would be really sad. You could send us some. I technically could, if I was motivated enough to figure out how. And that would be awesome. Okay, I think this is going well. It's kind of weird, like, so it's supposed to be nighttime, obviously, but what are those glowing things in the sky? I mean, I think those are supposed to be clouds, but they look too bright. They should have made them darker. It just looks like there's multiple oval-shaped suns in the sky. And I don't know how I feel about that. They look like moons. Yeah, I guess it could be that too. Whatever it is, it does not look right. The trees are kind of interesting because they look just like the ones in the background pretty much, but they made them 3D. Yay. Okay, can I catch up to Diddy? There he is. It's Diddy. It's gonna kill me with those bananas. Never mind. First place. Let's go. I just say Diddy Kong, but it's funnier if I don't though. Have you ever considered that? Maybe you should consider that. But yeah, I think it's great that Nintendo was just stuck with a character named Diddy. Like, they just have to live with that. No. Okay. Wow, you used my line against me. Okay. Oh, okay, this is like the Mario Kart 8 version. I recognize that weird water portion that they randomly threw in. I can barely tell the difference between Donut Plains maps and Mario Circuit maps. They're both this grassland themed. So I don't even know. It feels like I'm playing Mario Circuit 7 right now. Yeah, I think you can actually go in the water in this. Because, like, yeah, this isn't actual water. There's, like, no water effects when you're in there because, like, actual water would just kill you in Mario Kart Wii. But yeah, it just looks like water. No, he stole my boo. Well, at least it wasn't Pipa that killed me there. If Pipa was in this game, I would personally sentence everyone who worked on this game to death. Yeah, maybe he's in one of the other versions. I highly doubt it, but imagine if he was, though. I should actually just look up who's even in the other versions. That would be fun. Also, I think later on I will try and figure out the My Stuff folder, because if I can get custom characters added to this, then that would be kind of lit. I don't really know how I'm gonna find... I doubt anyone's even made Peepa. There's like no way there's enough Peepa fans for anyone to have done that. But I'm sure there's some good characters somewhere. I'm sure they exist. Man, but what if I get too lazy and I don't end up checking the My Stuff folder and figuring out how that works? That'd be so sad if I got too lazy to do that. But it might happen. It might. Oh, I beat the first 16 tracks. That's most of the SNES tracks. I think I only have 4 to go. I guess the first Mario Kart game had like 20 tracks for some reason. I know, I wish I wasn't so lazy, but it's so hard because like, I don't just have to look up how to do it, but I actually have to like do it, you know? And that's like so much work. Okay, Koopa Beach 2. I'm excited for Rainbow Road. This looks weird. What is that grass texture? Very interesting. Yeah, I try not to overuse that phrase. It just kind of happens. Like, I say I try not to overuse it. I definitely overuse it, though. They're never catching up to me. Okay, I guess you don't want to fall in the water here. I see that now. At least I'm not getting blue shelled. Okay. Yeah, it really is sometimes. Mario Kart in general is just like that a lot of the time. Like, a lot of the time, the main thing that matters is just whatever happens at the, like, second half of the last lap. Most of the stuff that happens before that often doesn't really matter all that much. So, I don't know, you'll just get bullet bills in last place, and that can genuinely just take you to first at the end. Okay, I got fourth somehow. But yeah, this game can be kind of broken. It's really funny. I'm so excited to get out of SNES hell. Only 3 more maps. Ghost Valley 3. Like the cardboard cutouts of boos for some reason. Huh, they used different boo PNGs in this than they did in the other one. I don't even know how to respond to that, Sans. I don't even know. I'll have to get back to you on that. Oh, this map is just shaped like Bowser's Castle 1 again. They really do all have this shape, and it's very noticeable. Okay, right, I don't need to turn there. But what if I go this way? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Is this Luigi's Mansion? Not supposed to be here. But What the hell is this? Currently, Luigi's Mansion is being remodeled. Enjoy these paintings. Get back to the track and get lost. King Boo. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm not winning this round. I had to know what was in there. I had no choice. It's really funny that they even included that. Okay, hopefully I can just get through like one lap before the round ends. That would be kind of nice. Wait, that's... No, I'm supposed to go this way. I knew that. Yeah, I kind of did throw. At first I thought it might be a shortcut, but then it wasn't. To be fair, I probably wasn't going to do very good on this map anyway. Oh my god, I couldn't even see that there was a... You have to look at the mini-map when you're playing this, otherwise you just can't see some of these gaps. Okay. Lap 1 has been completed. Guys, I think I have a really good chance of winning this. Can I get a bullet bill? No, I can't get anything. Oh my god, I hate these holes. Okay, I think first place just ended. Can I finish lap 2? Oh yeah, I definitely can. Well, I made it through 2 laps, and I think that's kind of cool. I think Baby Mario was last, if I am correct. If I can just catch up to him, then I win, and it is over for him. No, I only got lapped once, because I'm on lap 3, and the round's still not over. Oh. Who even is 11th? I thought it was Baby Mario. He's doing so bad. The only reason it hasn't ended yet is because he's so awful at this game. No, I forgot about the hole every single time. Dude, I actually had a chance of like getting past Baby Mario. I think that chance is over now. Bro, he's right there. Ugh, so close. But yeah, I mean, it's my fault, and I know it's my fault. Ugh. I can't believe I even caught up to him, though. I mean, he was doing awful. Like, he was doing even worse than me. Like, let's be honest. If I hadn't gone into Luigi's Mansion, I would have won that. Yeah, well, it was so much work to pass Baby Mario. Like, I had to work for that. And I couldn't even do it. Here's Vanilla Lake 2. It's a cute log cabin. Oh, they actually added a lake to Vanilla Lake this time. That's good, because, like, it's called Vanilla Lake, and so, like, you would probably expect there to be a lake somewhere in Vanilla Lake. So yeah, I like that. Scared I'm gonna go too close to the center and like fall in the lake. I'm sure I'll be fine. Wait, is this gonna fall? Is part of the map falling apart? Oh, I think they're doing like a Grumble Volcano type thing here. That is interesting. Yeah, I wish the lake was frozen. I don't think it is, though. Let me take a look at that water. Oh yeah, that is definitely just water. We have to do 5 laps on this? Okay, fine. Ow. Okay, that was kind of a nice shot. Wow, what an idiot, Toadette. She just fell in like an idiot. I would never. Okay. I'm actually surprised I haven't fallen in the lake yet. Or like one of those holes. Like after doing the boo level, whatever it's called, I already forgot. I would expect like, okay, yeah, there it is. It was inevitable. Just like that, I am 11th. Actually can't tell who 12th place is. It's probably Mario. Okay. Not bad. Actually managed to get 3rd place on that. I don't even know how. Okay, and now for the last SNES track ever. It is Rainbow Road, which I guess is the only SNES track that doesn't have a number after it. Kind of interesting. They really wanted this one to be special. Yeah, it looks very much like the Mario Kart Wii, I mean, 8 version. It's even got the same glowing hills in the background and stuff. That has the same shape again. I'm never not going to point that out. I always like this music. It's a really good rendition of the song. I mean, you can't hear it now, but it was playing, I swear. There it is. Feels really weird not being able to trick off of the ground when the thwomps hit the ground. I'm so used to that. Wow, the Beaver was actually kind of annoying there. I'm so far ahead of everyone. What happened to Dry Bowser? He was doing good before. Yay. I feel like the lightning item is too common in Mario Kart Wii. I like that they toned it down a bit in the later games. I got lightninged 2 times this game. That would never happen in Mario Kart World. I'm just saying. Okay. Wow, I get to do the N64 tracks next. Okay, so Luigi Raceway is first. I don't know how familiar I am with these tracks. I think most of them have probably been remade. I've probably played this before at some point in my life. Actually, do I recognize this track? I don't even... I get this mixed up with, like, some other Luigi tracks. I think there was also one in Double Dash. And there might have also been one in Mario Kart Wii. I don't remember. Damn. I can't believe the CPU was smart enough to put a fake item box where the item boxes were. Okay, wow. That was interesting. I just saw an item box under one of the hot air balloons. I don't know how that's possible to get. Yeah, there's definitely an item box there. And I just like, oh, that's so cool. Wow, okay, I like that detail. Okay, then. So I think I saw the next one's Moo Moo Farm. I think this was only remade in DS. I think it's got like Monty Moles and stuff. Is that Daisy? No way. I thought they just added Farmer Daisy somewhere on this map. That drum beat they got in the background as if I'm front running, even though I was last place. I never noticed that the layout of this map is literally just a circle. Maybe that's why they didn't remake it in Mario Kart World. Now I understand. I mean, it really is mostly just a circle. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game is evil. You know, it's not just that there's a lot of lightning in this game, but also the POW blocks. Like, you cannot go, like, a lap without getting one of those, pretty much. So you just lose your items a lot. Maybe sometimes you can go more than a lap, but usually you can't go, like, 2 laps without seeing at least one of those. if not both. Okay, Koopa Troopa Beach. That certainly is Koopa Troopa Beach. Oh, I love this music. I thought this was the song that plays here. It'd be nice if I could hear it. That's a good question. I wonder what games he is playing. I've always wondered that. Hope I don't regret this. Okay, I didn't even hit that. Yeah. I don't know if this song comes from any official Mario Kart game or if this is like a new version that they made for this. I can't really tell. I can never get that shortcut. Okay, almost slapped Baby Mario. In Calamari Desert. Do they have the train? If there's no train, we riot. They got the train. Let's go. Looks so great, actually. I hope we all have to stop at the train stop at some point. Oh, cool, they added in this ramp. Didn't know you could actually get hit by a bull bill while you're big. Oh no. Okay, wait. Oh wow, that worked out extremely well. Oh no. Wait, no, we're good. We're good. The train is hilarious. How am I supposed to catch up with those people? Wait, you can get hit by the tumbleweed? I don't even know how that works. How did I even end up in 12th? I mean, I didn't feel like I was doing that bad. Oh, whatever. Moving on to the Flower Cup, I guess. N64 Toad's Turnpike. Everyone's favorite map ever. I can't wait to get hit by every single car. Wow, I like the city they have. Looks kind of Moonview Highway-ish, which I guess is to be expected. They probably used some of the same models and stuff. Though a decent amount of this seems different. So I guess this map is basically just a figure 8. Oh, and I guess also all the cars are going the same direction. Wait, never mind. Okay, there's 2 lanes where they're going forward. Oh, just merged. Okay, I can't even tell how many lanes there are. Yeah, I guess for like half this track, there's like 3 lanes, 2 of them where the cars are going forward and 1 where they're going backwards, but then in the second half there's only 2 lanes. That's kind of interesting. Never noticed that before. Oh my god. That was unpleasant. I feel like a lot of people hate this map, but honestly, I'm kind of fine with it. Wow, that was lucky. Nice. Probably Snowland. Was this one in DS? I think it might have been. You can tell they clearly just took the Mario model and, like, changed the textures a little bit. But yeah, it still looks good. New rendition of this song. Oh, they got the same snowman models in this as they did from that one other level. I think the snowmen in the other one, I think their heads were moving, but in this one they're just static, so maybe they're not exactly the same. Okay, that was fun. Oh, I like that part of the song there. That was the music that plays in that one other map. I already forgot which one. Okay, I like my odds here. No. Well, it was a good run. Come on. Just don't get 12th. Fine, I'll take 7th. Okay, I didn't see which one is next. What could it be? Oh, Choco Mountain. I'm assuming it'll kind of just look the same as the DS version, more or less. Yeah, that's what I thought. I like the chocolate bars they have up there, because I don't think those were in the original. Man. I don't feel like I'm doing anything in particular wrong or anything, but I just keep ending up in 12th anyway. Okay, well, that was kind of bad. Okay. That's all right. Okay, Mario Raceway. I feel like this was already in Mario Kart Wii, so they probably changed something about it. Maybe. Was this one in Wii? I feel like, yeah, this was totally in Wii. Is this just vanilla? I mean, no, they credited some guy, a specific person, so they must have done something. I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm just playing Mario Raceway. Okay. I'm only on lap 1 and this is already happening. Can I go one lap without anyone? Nope, we already have a POW block before I could even finish that sentence. Okay. Okay. The only way I'm not getting first at this point is pretty much just if I get blue shelled. Why did I stop there? I did not mean to do that. Okay, good. Okay, Warrior Stadium. Is that the one where they just, like, copy-pasted his face all across the walls? I hope they kept it just like that. Oh, they actually made it look good. Okay, my bad. Oh, wow. This is kind of diverse. There's a lot going on in this one. This actually looks really good. I'm surprised. And I love the buildings in the background. Wow, that map looks confusing. This is like 10 times better than the original. The original is considered like one of the worst maps in Mario Kart, basically, by everyone. So yeah, they did a good job here. They added so much stuff. Okay, that was just one lap. Very long. This is basically a new track at this point. I mean, I recognize parts of it, but a lot of it is like, it's very new. Not that I'm complaining. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm landing in about 4th place. There's only 3 more races until the end of the 32 tracks that I set it to. Okay, Sherbert Land. Right, this one was an 8, I think. Oh, wait, this one... No, this is straight up from Wii. Did they even change anything? Like, they credited 2 people for this one, which would make me think that they changed something. What's different? I mean, the music's different. That's something, I guess. figure a POW block's coming soon anyway, so I try to get rid of my items fast if I can. Honestly, you should just always assume you're about to get lightning or POW blocked at, like, any moment when you have items. Better to just not hold on to them too much, I think. Okay, at least I'm the one doing the powing this time. It's a miracle. I made it to 3rd place. It's pretty much impossible for me to fall below 4th at this point, I think. Unless I just do, like, abysmally in the next 2 rounds. Rail Raceway. What is that one again? Might have been an 8. I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely was. This is the 8 version too. Looks pretty nice. Okay, I figured they just turned that into a cannon. He throws a red shell backwards. Neat. Okay, almost to 32. That is an exciting milestone. Probably. Okay, Bowser's Castle is next. Why is that not in the special cup? That's kind of weird. Trying to remember. I think this one was in Wii already. Yeah, it had like the spooky music. I think I remember this one. Music sounds different. Oh, I forgot the name of the swamp that's in jail. Wish I could remember. I feel like this definitely looks a bit different from how I remember it. Maybe I'm just more used to seeing the N64 version. Like, I've never even played Mario Kart 64, but I've spent so much time looking at the models in this map in particular. When I was working on that one ROM hack that I made that one time. I like the music. It sounds nice. It's kind of hard to beat the original, honestly. It is really good, though, actually. Guess I didn't fall in the lava, I guess. This is some fire music. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't fall in the lava. I consider that a win. I actually did not know that was going to be there at all. It wasn't even in there in the last 2 laps, was it? I didn't even see it. Oh. Well. That's cool. Kind of a low note to end on. But okay, that's my 30-second race. Too bad I didn't get in top 3. I think they're gonna give me a really sad "you suck" screen here. Yeah. Love that Mario Kart Wii does this. Wow. Alright, gonna do another 32. I'm assuming I have to manually input the settings again, unless it saves. Oh, random. I just want to know, are there battle tracks or anything? I don't even care who I play as. I just want to see if there are. Because there's so much just to... no. It looks like it's... Oh, wait. Okay, so they have the originals... I think these are the originals here. I'm assuming they are. Wait, no. No, these are all definitely new. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'll have to try that at, like, the end or something. Okay, what is next? N64 Special Cup. Why does it look like that? Well, anyway, PK's Jungle Parkway is first, which was also on the Wii, I think. Yep. 3 people are credited for this. I noticed John666, cool name by the way. He's like credited on all of the Wii retro tracks that they have. I'm assuming he's the one making the music or something. I don't know what the other people are doing though. I wasn't supposed to go here, was I? Does it even let me do that? Oh, great. I'm so far behind everyone now. Seriously, why does it let you go there? Okay, I'm somehow catching up. I don't really recognize this music. Like, what is it supposed to be? Is it like a rendition of the original song that plays on this track? Because I can't even remember what song plays on this track normally. Yeah. Okay, well this is my last chance. I can just get something good from this. I can use this, I guess. Okay. I guess that is okay. Hey, Yoshi Valley. Is it still just optimal to go left? That's what everyone does in Mario Kart 8. Literally no one takes any of the other paths. That really is an insane minimap. Oh, they're gonna make me go this way. That's cool. Oh, whatever works. Wait, you need to use a mushroom to use the shortcut? That's new. That wasn't great. Why did I think that would work? I don't even... To be fair, I don't really know anything about this map. Well, this version of it anyway. I don't even know. Oh, I can actually use the shortcut. I wanted to save my mushroom, but I really just... Okay, yeah, it's fine. Banshee Boardwalk. Doesn't this map kind of like suck a little bit? Let's see what they did. Oh, okay. Looks better than the DS version already. Got trees now. This actually does look kind of cool now. wonder if they added the fish. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not seeing a fish here. Someone's got to slip on one of those bananas. It just has to happen. Yay, second blue shell. Whatever, they're not pitching up to me. I wonder why they're doing that bad. I'm not normally this far ahead of everyone. It was very easy. Well, I like what they did with the background. Definitely, like, I don't know, it's just nicer. Trees are fun. And is this the last N64? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Rainbow Road. Oh my. Oh wow, this is kind of cool. I mean, it is a little busy, but, you know. I'll just see how it looks when I'm racing on it. Oh, this is like the... Oh, this is totally based on the Mario Kart 8 version. I forgot this was in Mario Kart 8 until now. I think they, I think I know how they... Actually, wait. No, I'm not exactly sure how they made this. There's a lot of interesting moving parts in this. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Never mind. That is incredible. I'm gonna ban this MF so hard as soon as I can. I love bots. It's so bad. What the hell? Oh, I thought that was the finish line. Who's that guy in the background? Like Henry Stickman or something? I don't even know. Oh no. Please don't make me be 12th. Damn. Oh, 11th? Okay. I don't even know what happened to Toadette. Okay, that's all the N64 ones. So I guess GBA is next. Okay, and it goes back to some numbered levels for this, I guess. I played some of Super Circuit. I forgot if I played everything in it. This is Peach Circuit, okay. Oh, isn't this the one that like normally has the PNG of Peach's Castle in the background? This is quite an improvement in that case. Alright, that was very easy. I barely got hit by anything. I might actually get first this time, overall. Unless I start doing terrible, which could easily happen at any moment. Shy Guy Beach. Oh, is this the annoying one where pirates are shooting at you or something? I don't think anyone likes this one. This looks different, so never mind. I thought this was a Mario Kart Wii retro track or something. No, yeah, it is. Okay, they changed it a lot then, I guess. Where are the pirates shooting from? It's kind of interesting because they went for more modern graphics instead of like whatever was going on in the original. Okay. This is why no one likes this map. Thank God. If I get two both those at once at some point, that would be unstoppable. Got insane item RNG here. I think next is like Riverside Park or something. Yeah. Hello. Oh yeah. I love that message. Isn't it so fun? There's actually a different variant of that other message that I saw before, I think. Or it might have been. I don't know. Or maybe it was the same? I don't know. It doesn't even matter. Pulling up with the squad. Damn, maybe I shouldn't have banned them. Like, they're gonna pull up with the squad, and the whole squad's gonna be like, why are you banned? And they're gonna think I'm really mean for banning him, and then they're gonna leave me. Damn, I really missed out on the whole squad. Oh, this is good. I love the boo item so much. I haven't checked if they have tour tracks in this. I should see what tour tracks they have. Well, I'll get to them eventually. I'm so excited to see. Slow down for that. I was about to get blue shelled anyway, so like, who cares? Oh yes, this map is definitely based on the Mario Kart 8 version, as is often the case. I recognize this, like, yeah, this whole area here. Very cool. That's a nice looking sky. Yeah, Bowser's Castle 1. Wonder how many Bowser's Castles they have on GBA. I'm assuming they only had duplicates because they had to reuse textures. I mean, honestly, that's probably the reason. Where'd you get on that trick platform? That seems hard. It doesn't even seem worth it, really. I mean, you have to, like, ride on the wall. Maybe if you're amazing at the game. So close. Come on. Okay, whatever. Okay, next is Mario Circuit. They just love making Mario circuits, I guess. Oh, hey. I recognize this. Of those Delfino noises that you can just hear for some reason. Okay, that was a good time to end. Wonder if there's any, like, Mario Kart World versions of retro tracks. I think I have yet to see one, but that would be really cool. Okay, Boo Lake. Oh yeah, this was from the booster course. Glad they have some of these. I mean, it's so preferable to playing the originals. Okay. The fog effect here is actually kind of cool. How did they do that? Is that Fishbone? Love they got him in this. I'm just not good at timing that. Okay. Well, that's just gonna fall off. Hard to say if that was actually worth it. But just getting hit by a blue shell remove your items anyway. Did it always do that? Right. Was a good level. Jeez, man. Okay, I'm sure they're gonna use the Mario Kart 8 version. Anything else would just be insane. What do you know? Why do I hear cows? Are there cows in here? Thought I could just drive across that. my god, that's not what I wanted to do. That initial did not do what I wanted it to do at all. Probably not getting a very high score on this one. Oh, never mind. Price for second place. Okay. Very cool. Actually, how many cups did Super Circuit even have? I feel like it had 5. I need to see. Yeah, so we did have 5. Okay. Pretty standard looking Bowser's Castle. I don't really have anything to say about this. Okay, I did not know where I was going there. think this is going pretty well for someone who has never played this before. Oh no. Can't lose my lead now. Okay, never mind. I guess I can. That's fine. Okay, onto the Lightning Cup. Luigi's Circuit. Oh, I can't wait for Sunset Wilds. I actually have played that one in this ROM hack before, and the sunset actually works in this, unlike the Mario Kart 8 booster pack where they just didn't include the sunset. So that's good. I love the rain. I always like this level just because of the rain. I stop getting hit by everything. Really surprised no one passed me there. I got hit by so many things. Okay, Sky Garden. I hope they went with the DS version, because I just like that version. They probably went with 8's version, but still. Yeah, that's what I thought. I like the way it looks more in, really just Super Circuit itself. I mean, the colors are just really nice. But this is, like, kinda not it, Chief. Okay. What just happened to her? Okay, that was pretty good. Cheap Island. I don't remember there even being a Mario Kart track with this name. What is this? I've never seen this before in my life. Oh, that looks pretty nice. How did they do that? That's a lot of effort. Love the balloon arch. That Daisy Cruiser in the background. Also a good detail. Oh, it's the tour version. Okay. Yeah, it does look like, now that I look at it, it does kind of have that look. I never played Mario Kart Tour. I really did not know this map existed, though, either way. Love the music. I'm assuming that's also from Tour, probably. Let's see. Does Deluxe remove a holding item when holding down the item button? Yeah, like, I don't think you can... Like, if I have a banana, I don't think I can, Yeah, I can't keep it held behind me. I'm assuming that was a thing in the original Mario Kart Wii, but yeah, I noticed you can't do that in Deluxe. I don't think you could do it in the previous version either. Not sure why they did that. I know people don't play or they don't play teams in versus that much, but something I also noticed is that they changed it so that, like, friendly fire is on when you're doing teams, so, like, you can just hit your own teammates for some reason, even though I don't think you could in the original Mario Kart Wii. It's kind of a change I don't really like. Oh, right, maybe because they added the second item slot. I guess that would kind of balance things out a bit more, I guess. So that might be the reason. In a way, I kind of like it because it's like you can still block things all the same, but it's a bit more challenging, I guess. Because you just have to time it right if you're dropping something behind you. Sunset Wilds, I love this one. They actually made the sunset work in this. But yeah, have you played Mario Kart Wii Deluxe at all? Just wondering. Yeah, I've been playing since like 9.3. Oh, this is also a tour version. Didn't know that. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I highly recommend it. I'm playing the Revolution version, which has custom music for everything. Like, literally every single track, which is really amazing. After I finish streaming today, I'm planning on, like, adding some custom characters to this. That'll be fun. It was kind of annoying to set everything up, though, admittedly. Finally, I timed it right. Okay, whatever. Just play games on the Wii, not Wii due to how somehow it got corrupt and my SD slot broke on Wii U. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that is sad to hear. I'm just playing on my Wii U, personally. I don't think I even have my Wii anymore. I don't even know where it went at this point. But yeah, got everything working on my Wii U. I had to watch like a million tutorial videos on how to do different things. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it is scary knowing that, like, just doing one thing wrong can just destroy everything. Like, I also modded my Switch a while back, and I remember just being really worried I was gonna brick it. I was, like, so paranoid the whole time. Okay, next is Special Cup, I guess. Snowland. Right, this is the map that gives you seizures in the original version. I love this one. Something with iOS. Huh. Interesting. I don't know much about that. Is that like a... No, I don't even know, actually. So, like, are you... So, like, were you trying to mod things on, like, your Wii itself? Or... Wait, you mentioned it was Wii U. What does iOS mean in this context? Oh, okay. Operating system files. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't completely sure. Usually when people say iOS, they're talking about the iPhone or something. So I was just, like, confused. Whoa, that was a weird shortcut. I recognize this as the Mario Kart 8 version of this. Right, can I stop getting hit by everything? Please don't do this. Okay, thanks. I'm glad I set up emulation for my physical Wii U because then it means I can play other games too, and it won't be as hard to set up because I know how most of it works. I always take a ton of notes whenever I have to do something like this because I know I'm gonna forget everything, and I already kind of have since I set this up, so I just have notes for the next time I need to emulate anything, which will probably happen eventually. That was kind of a sick shortcut. No! Oh my god, what did I just do? I don't even know what happened there. That was bad. I feel like I deserve this somehow. Each game and updates have a certain iOS file to run them. Interesting. I feel like I never heard that term when I was modding my Wii U. Or maybe I just forgot. It was a couple months ago when I did it. was a lot easier to just update from 9.3 to 10.0 for this mod than it was to set up the whole thing. Oh, Ribbon Road. This will definitely be the Mario Kart 8 version. Wow, looks nice. We got part of the track moving. We weren't even able to do that in other maps. You can patch those files, but you have to be very careful because they are operating system files. That sounds terrifying. Very interesting. Yeah, that is always a risk with modding anything pretty much. I'm really glad I didn't run into anything like that when I was doing this. Even just when I was updating this game, I was worried I was going to run everything, so I like backed up everything just in case. Didn't end up actually needing to, but yeah. WED Manager. Forgot about that. I'm not sure if I ever used that either. I see. Okay. Maybe that's something you have to do on Wii. And I do not remember most of these technical terms. I love not being a programmer. I love not knowing things. But yeah. On Wii because some iOS needs to be patched for backup games. Fascinating. But yeah, very interesting. I'm assuming the process is a lot different on Wii U than it is for Wii. Because I know for Wii U, when I was modding it, I had to go to some site called like Wii U exploit.xyz or something. And that was just one of many steps. That was a whole thing. Because, like, I wasn't just modding, like, my Wii U itself, but also, like, I had to do Wii stuff, which is, like, just a part of the Wii U. Like, I don't even know. It seems confusing. Wii and Wii are the same. Oh. Well, never mind, then. Okay. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I never modded my original Wii, so... Ninth place moment. So, you mentioned you hadn't done Mario Kart Wii Deluxe. Have you done any kind of, like, Mario Kart Wii related hacks at all? Okay, CTGP. Yeah, I also have that. Like, I played that for a while, but then I found out about Mario Kart Wii Deluxe, and I'm pretty sure this hack has all the same maps as the ones from CTGP, so I don't even know if there's, like, a reason to play that over this. I'm not sure. This might literally just be a better version of CTGP. Okay, this looks great. Great looking map here. like what I'm seeing. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, like I wasn't sure if I was crazy or not. The CTGP is like, I feel like that's a lot more famous. But like, yeah, this is just better, objectively, pretty much. And it's still getting updated. I don't know if CTGP still gets updates. I mean, I don't think it does. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, like, there's a few tracks where they don't, like, change the camera angles too much at the start, so it just looks kind of weird. Oh, okay, so it does get updates. So, like, does it get new maps and stuff? I remember it had, like, an updater program, and, like, at one point I hadn't played CTGP for, like, 2 years, and, yeah, come to think of it, it did have a ton of updates. I couldn't even download them all because it was, like, there were so many, and so it was literally just faster to uninstall the game and then reinstall it. Mostly track alter updates. Oh, okay. It'd be cool if they added more. Time trial bugs. Oh, okay. So do they actually have, like, ghosts in time trials and stuff? Because I don't think this game really does. I looked briefly, I didn't really see anything. I don't know. Okay. They say when you don't update a lot, you just download the latest from the web page. Since we use Wi-Fi 2, not today with Wi-Fi 5 or 6. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that is just like a really old thing that makes it really slow, because that's kind of what I experienced. Like, at one point, I just tried, like, leaving my Wii on overnight to try and just download the updates, and when I woke up in the morning, it had only downloaded, like, 11 out of hundreds, or something like that. So, yeah. I guess the updater would be okay if you were just downloading a few, but yeah, I had hundreds. Okay, this is the last... Wait, no, it's not. This is not the last cup for GBA. I don't know why I thought it was. I think this track might have been from Wii. I don't know for sure. I know one of them was in Wii. I can never remember. I get all of the different numbered Bowser's Castles mixed up. Okay. This is fun. Don't want to be too fast here. Oh my god, I'm gonna do so bad on this map. Really? I'm just gonna fall in... Okay, no, I did not fall in. Everything's fine. Wi-Fi 3 is G, 4 is N, 5 is AC, 6 is AX. What? They just simplified with numbers now and saying 802.11 letters. That is the most confusing thing I've ever heard. But yeah, probably a good thing they just went with normal numbers. Probably for the best. Oh my god. I am not winning this one. I wish I got that bullet bill. Wow. I'd never even heard of that. You seem to know a lot about this kind of stuff. I know literally nothing about Wi-Fi. I don't even know how Wi-Fi works. I don't even know how it's possible. I literally know nothing. Okay, I just don't want to get last. Can I just not get last? That would be kind of cool. Oh god. Okay, fine. Fine, just give me last. Wait, no, okay, I'll get 11th. This is okay. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, so are you in college, I guess? Yeah, I was originally going to be like a computer science major, but then after my first year, I was like, wait, I hate programming. And so then I didn't do that. Oh, was. Okay, I see. But yeah. Okay, Lakeside Park is next. Okay. Okay, I got an awesome camera in this one. I see. Oh, hi, Sans. Not really, Sans. Not really. Which is so sad. Good question. By not really, I kind of just mean, no. Want to explain why? I'm not sure I do. Okay, yeah, I think in my programming class, I think I took, like, wait, what was, okay, what class? I can't talk. What language was it? I think it was C++ in that one. I don't know, programming is just really confusing. Like, I understood things for the most part in my my 1 year where I was a computer science major, but then in the last third of the year, I kind of just got lost on everything. And, yeah, I just kind of hated it. Not gonna lie. I don't know how anyone can do that. How come I don't want to explain why? I don't know. I feel like there's just not much to explain, you know what I mean? So yeah. Oh, okay. Troubleshooting and PC repair. Interesting. I personally don't really like troubleshooting stuff. At least when it's like my own stuff that I have to fix. I mean, it can feel good when you're done with it, but I would rather just not have to do it at all. It's just that kind of thing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, modding is really cool. I've only really modded my my Switch one and my Wii U. I haven't actually modded much else, but I've done a lot of stuff with emulation anyway. That kind of counts. Not really, but kind of though. I don't know, Sans. I don't know. I don't think I am. We're just kind of disappointed, but not really embarrassed. Modding, you open up your consoles. Oh, well, okay, no, it's actually not like, it's not hardware modding. It's more like software modding, I guess. Yeah, I've never actually done like any kind of, yeah. Yeah, so software modding. I can't even imagine doing hardware modding. That sounds way more difficult. I mean, with software modding, for the most part, you can just follow tutorials. The challenge is actually just finding the tutorials and finding the right tutorials at that. It can be really annoying sometimes for some more obscure things. Ow. Yeah, Sans. I guess so. I guess you could say that. I'd forgotten to answer that before. Now it has been answered. Oh, that's out of bounds? Okay. That sounds really confusing. But wow. It is cool that you're into that kind of thing. I feel like not many people really want to do that kind of thing. Like, I would be even more scared that I would brick my console. Also, I'm assuming this is a tour track. I mean, it must be. Probably. Yeah, I don't know this from any other Mario Kart games, and it looks really good, so... Oh, this is custom? Oh, wow. It's really well made. And, like, the shortcuts feel like something that Nintendo would make. Ow. And also the background just looked really good in general. Kinda wish I wasn't 12th, but... Oh wait, it's still going. I thought it was over. My bad. Okay. Well, there's a shortcut here. I didn't even know that was going to be there. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I'm probably still getting 12th, but that was kind of cool. Damn, I thought I could make it. Can I get a bullet bill, please? Yay. Yay, I'm not 12th. That was a really good track, though. I'm really surprised that's custom. incentive will say is there's even on terms of service. Wow. Have they like tried to do something like that before? Or are those noises? I don't even know. Oh, I think yeah, my number was wrong. Okay, Bowser Castle Court. Why are there 4 Bowser's Castles in Mario Kart Super Circuit? They did not need all that. Yeah, what is the Princer case? I love hearing about weird lawsuits. Thoughts on the you don't own anything economy companies are pushing out? It's weird and probably bad. Does it make you excited? Not really, no. I would not say it does. The first example that comes to mind is like the Switch 2 with its weird digital cartridges that are physical but are actually digital. But they mislead you into thinking it's physical. I think that's really cool. It's just a really cool thing that they and other companies are doing. If that counts as something. Like not owning anything. I would personally rather own things, but that's just me. But genuinely, it's so stupid and there's no reason for it. Oh damn, is it really? That doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound right, but I'm gonna take your word for that. Whoa, this is weird. Okay, this, I'm assuming, is a tour track. Because I remember there's some kind of really weird tour track with like these really weird jumps. I've never played tour, but I just remember seeing one where it's a Bowser's Castle level and it's just really weird. Maybe this is a tour one then. Maybe. Hold on, there's like a million messages. Okay. Certain printer company to try to take the idea of third-party cartridges to court. Main company tried to alter their cartridge and only work on theirs, not third-party. That is confusing. Wow. That is fascinating. Ow. Wait, what did Sans say? I didn't even read your message. Monthly subscription user Tesla. Please no. Monthly subscriptions on cars you already own. That is peak capitalism right there. I am so excited for the future. Yeah, very interesting. Wait, I can't go there? Huh, okay. Whatever, I'll just go this way. That was a really good track. I'm assuming it was tour, although it might have been custom. I don't really know. Either way, though, like, that was very good. Oh, I see. So it's like that kind of thing. Okay, I see what you mean, Sans, but that's like, yeah, either way, that's terrible. Okay, last is GBA Rainbow Road. And I'm done with the GBA courses. Judge ruled once product is handed to the customer, that product is owned by the customer. Well, good. I mean, anything other than that would be kind of awful. Let's hope it stays that way. This is clearly a custom stage. Looks fine. I think that they have the Paper Mario Castle still. It wouldn't be complete without it. You can trick off the sides? Oh no. I did it by accident. I did not want to do that. Yeah, I guess subscriptions kind of are a way to get around that. I didn't really think about it, but yeah, it does kind of make sense. It's scary thinking what would happen if, like, a judge hadn't ruled the way they did. That's crazy. Okay. I don't really want a golden mushroom here. Bro, I was trying to slow down as much as I could. These CPUs are too good. That was only one lap? Wow. Yeah, I know, companies really are just getting greedier and greedier. I've learned a lot from my doom scrolling experiences. And yeah, things really are just kind of deteriorating a bit. Yeah, that is kind of where we are with Nintendo right now. It's like, that's kind of what they're doing with the game chips. And to be fair, I think like a lot of game companies are doing that now for some reason. I don't know what like Nintendo even gains from doing this, to be honest. I really don't know. Like, no one really likes this, so it's like, I don't know, they better have a good reason. I don't know. I don't know. Do nothing and be happy. True. Well, thankfully it's still, I don't know why, but like it's still really easy to like emulate stuff, and that's just like barely even regulated for some reason. So that's kind of fun. You'd think companies would be doing a lot more to try and stop emulation and piracy and stuff, but it's still as easy as it's always been, pretty much. Weird, like, I just have these, like, really reliable sites I can keep going to if I want to pirate stuff, and it's just so easy. It's like, have they even made an effort to try and take those sites down? And if so, why is it so hard to even take them down? Like, maybe that's kind of a different sort of subject, but it is something I wonder a lot. I got first? Wow. Cases about emulators. Sony is a very good example of that. They tried and failed. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they must have tried, but yeah, they're clearly not winning the emulation war. It's really surprising. Company versus millions. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, to be fair, like, even if they did try and take down some sites with, like, emulators and ROMs and stuff, I'm sure people have backups and people are just gonna re-upload those and stuff. I mean, they can't stop everyone. Okay, yeah, I get to do double dash courses. That's epic. Okay. They still win by taking such companies that made them run out of money due to court cases. Yeah, I have heard of that kind of thing. Kind of a dick move a little bit, but yeah. So what did Sony try to do anyway? Wow, I can't believe it didn't get blown up there. Epic 12th place. And I kept suing 2 companies to the point because of breaching their copyright and such. Wow. Wait, so how did they fail in that case? Was certainly a map. It was a good map, but I just did kind of mid. I see. Reverse engineering. That is confusing. Very interesting. Yeah, I really don't know much about, like, how exactly emulators and stuff like that even work. But, like, yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's a lot harder to get an emulator taken down than, for example, if someone were to just, like, upload a game onto a web page or something. I don't know why it works differently, because you literally just use the emulators to pirate games, basically. Like, that's basically all they're used for. But yeah. Well, I think the most confusing thing ever is, like, I mean, there's literally a site called the Pirate Bay, and literally everyone knows about it. I was like, how is that site even allowed to exist? I don't even understand. It has pirate in the name. I don't even know. You'd think every company in the world would want it shut down, yet it's still there. Yeah, like, emulators aren't technically piracy, I guess. So, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's a tool for piracy. I mean, I guess you could look at it that way. I don't really know if it's used for anything other than piracy, though, like, legitimately. Like, has a single person in existence ever downloaded, like, Project 64 without the intent to emulate, like, Mario 64 or whatever? Oh, okay. Right, I think that is, like... Right, I forgot that was a thing you can do. But yeah, I guess it is. Okay, yeah, that technically is something you can do. Which actually might be part of the reason why Nintendo doesn't want us to own our games anymore. I hadn't really thought about that until just now, actually. Damn, 12th place. Not sure if anything was changed about that map. Baby Park. The best map. Kind of lagged for a second there. I don't think this one was in Wii, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, it probably wasn't. But yeah, I wonder if, like, Switch 2's games just being fully digital pretty much is gonna, like... I wonder if that has something to do with, like, fighting against emulation and stuff in the future. I mean, it might be. I'm just wondering that. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with, like, yeah, I'm kind of familiar with that kind of thing. Like, there's just a whole genre of, videos on YouTube that's just people reacting to, other people's content. And it's not really... I don't even know if it really falls under, like, fair use, because it's not, like, transformative or anything. That sort of thing. Just as an example... I did not say that sentence right. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. Unless I don't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, like... Yeah, I think, like, a good example of that would be when... It's like, I watch YouTube videos sometimes, and there'll just be a song playing in the background, and they will be doing something, like, you know, something transformative with it, I guess you could say, but they still just get DMCA'd, and they just can't use that. You know, they just have to either cut out the audio or just replace it entirely. Seems really annoying. Court cases for reaction videos. I didn't know they actually had court cases, but I guess it makes sense. Very interesting. Okay, this is a vanilla track. Hopefully they at least have different music. Wait, no, this is a Mario Kart 8 map. Never mind. Got this mixed up with that other one. Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why companies are so strict about that a lot of the time in the first place. I mean, are they really losing money a lot of the time? I don't know. Like, if someone's just using a song from a video game, it's like, it's weird that sometimes even that can be like... Well, it doesn't happen so much these days, but I know Nintendo used to be really bad about that kind of thing. It's like, there's no way they're losing money either way. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they probably perceive that they're losing money or something, but I don't know. I don't know how much money they're really losing. Like, no one is booting up their Nintendo consoles just to listen to music. Although I know Nintendo has kind of... They haven't tried super hard, but there have been instances where they've kind of tried to, I don't know, I guess kind of... how do I say this? It's like they tried to add in alternatives to, like, just random people uploading OSTs and stuff. Like, you know, they have an app now where they occasionally upload their own music. So I guess that's a whole thing that they're still doing, I think. So that's something. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is allowed. It definitely is allowed. It definitely is something they can do. But yeah, I mean, at worst, it's really just a mild inconvenience for me. Like, I have, like, a video game music playlist, and every once in a while, like, a ton of stuff just gets deleted, and it's like, okay, well, I don't even know what got deleted anymore. I don't know how I'm gonna find that music again. I don't even know what it was. But yeah, it's not, like, a huge deal. I mean, it's really just an inconvenience for me, at worst. Oh yeah, I know Disney's really bad about that kind of thing. Like, you hear stories about them, like, suing orphanages because they used Mickey Mouse somewhere or something. I don't even know. I think that was a pretty famous one for Disney. I still think about that sometimes. What was that? What was the explosion there? Like the Wiggler buses. They did good with those. Ow. Wow. Yeah, they have to realize at some point that if they just, like, make it so you can't even, like, stream or watch someone play Kingdom Hearts, then that's kind of bad for, like, publicity. Like, way less people are even gonna know that the game exists, just as an example, if, like, other people can't even, like, find content about it online. I wish I could write on that. I really like this map. I love that you can drive on the bridge. I don't think you could do that in the DS version for some reason. I mean, you can drive on, like, the sides of the bridge. That is so epic. Oh yeah, another thing I remembered is that there was once a time in, like, the 2010s when Nintendo was especially bad about, like, removing and flagging content online, and so they had, like, a whole creators program or something, just to, like, I don't know. I mean, it was a bit more inclusive and allowed people to share, you know, content relating to Nintendo games in some capacity, but, like, it was still just kind of, I mean, it was annoying that people even had to, like, be a part of that in the first place. And had to, like, go through that whole process. Yeah. I remember when people would frequently complain about that kind of thing, but thankfully that's not a thing anymore. Okay, Daisy Cruiser. Love this map. Double Dash has a lot of good maps. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess, like, I didn't think about it, but maybe just their, kind of failure with the Wii U during that time might have played a part in, like, why they decided to just be more lenient, I guess, in the first place. With, DMCAs and stuff like that. It would make sense. Nintendo was so nice during that period. I remember they were just giving out free games at one point. Forgot exactly how that worked, but I totally got something for free. Forgot what I got. Yeah, now, like... Yeah, it's kind of weird. The Switch was super successful, so Nintendo kind of went the other way and became a bit more stingy in some ways. Now we got, like, epic $80 games. So that's fun. Or maybe it's just $70, but there's a few games that are 80. I'm actually not sure how the Switch 2 is doing in terms of sales. I don't know if the prices have affected them at all, but I'm assuming it's doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm really not sure yet. I mean, it's not even a year old yet, so it's hard to say. But I know I, for one, didn't get a Switch 2 at launch at all. Like, I waited a while. Like, I was pretty annoyed about just the fact that it costs more, and just that, I don't know, that Nintendo was even going that route when they really didn't need to. But eventually I caved, and I got one. But I still know some people who also just like Nintendo games but don't have a Switch 2 yet. So I don't know. 17 million on Switch 2. Not sure if that's good or bad. I never know. I mean, it sounds like a big number. I'm not sure how the Switch 1 did in comparison. Okay, Waluigi Stadium also had the number wrong. I didn't realize this track was from Double Dash. Thought this was just from Mario Kart DS. I didn't even know this. Oh, Nintendo's trying to get new people on Switch 2 by price hiking it. I guess. Oh, right. Hold on. Wait, what does that mean? You mean by price hiking the Switch 1 or something? I am aware that, like, the Switch 1 price hasn't really gone down much, or possibly at all. I'm not really sure. I guess that is a strategy to get people to get the Switch 2 if they don't already have a Switch 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, it really sucks. Like, their old consoles are just like... Yeah. Well, specifically the Switch 1, it's like... I'm pretty sure it might still be like $60 or something. Well, I mean, whatever works for them, I guess. I mean, if people are buying it, then I guess they can just do whatever they want, even if it's kind of anti-consumer. It really is up to them, I guess. But either way, I really don't like the trend of just needlessly increasing prices on stuff. Like, not just the Switch 2 console, but the games, and just, yeah. second time I've fallen off there. This weird jump. I didn't throw it in time. Oh no. Why? Okay, wow. Hit 64. That is amazing. Oh, I didn't notice. Did I get first overall? Hopefully I did. Oh wait, was that not the last one? Did I skip over... I skipped over Mario Circuit, didn't I? I think I did. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I definitely didn't do this. Wish they used the blooper in time. I don't know what it even does to CPUs though. Oh my god. Actually trying to remember if this map was like... I can't remember if this was even in Mario Kart Wii or not. It was either in Wii or it was in 8 somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of a different Mario circuit? I don't even know. This looks kind of custom in some areas, so it's probably not from Wii. Okay, I believe that is 64 now. Oh wow, I did way better than second place. I am happy to say that I'm finally good at this game, kind of. Okay, yeah. I think I'm getting it mixed up with that other Mario circuit where there's like the giant green pipe, and that's like the only thing of note about that track. So yeah. Right, I will start another versus thing. Just for fun, I'm gonna try a team battle this time. I want to see if friendly fire is still on. It probably is. Alright, Sherbert Land. I guess there was a map with the same name on like a different platform. I think N64 or something. I don't even remember. I didn't mean to skip that, but whatever. So obviously this one's from 8. I played this a million times. Oh, they gave the Goomba Santa hats. That's beautiful. Look at that guy. I love that. Okay, there's probably some screen delay, I'm just now realizing. Oh, they also gave hats to the penguins. Oh yeah. Penguins are cool. Some tracks that modders did to shorten the camera into... Oh, I see. I don't think I've noticed a shortened one. That's interesting. Or yeah, intro, yeah. This map is, it's kind of okay. I was never really a fan of this one in Mario Kart 8 either. Just kind of like, eh. Oh, I see what you mean. So I didn't press something by accident. I just assumed I did. That is strange. Okay. Very weird. Wonder why they do that. Good. It's part of the file. Oh. Because it's part of the files. Without the file, it crashes. Huh. Interesting. But why would they have to do that for some maps, but not others? Oh, maybe it's because they just never made an intro, and so they'd rather just skip it because they didn't want to make an intro, I guess. Or something like that. I love Mushroom City. They should have remade this track at some point. Okay, that's what I thought. I guess I get that. Wow, this one looks good. Yeah, I don't even know how that would even work. Like, I don't know how people make those. Like, I kind of sympathize with the people who make ones where the camera's just clipping through everything, because it's like, yeah, I'm sure they didn't want to make, they didn't want to like customize the camera movements, and I probably wouldn't want to either. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. Great. I just love city tracks. They should remake this someday. Must also be really tedious to like for these kind of city tracks to like program where the cars go, because I mean they're all basically on a kind of track themselves. I have no idea how that would work or how anyone would have the patience to do that, but there must be a way. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, that was fun. Ow. Yeah, I forgot I was doing team racing. I'll have to see if my own teammates are trying to kill me or not. They're probably trying to kill me. Sixth place? That's not bad. Oh, red. Wait, I thought it was on the red team. Oh. Never mind then. Or wait, now it says I'm on the red team. Wait, am I on red or blue? I'm so confused right now. Okay, Yoshi Circuit. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was weird because it was like red, but it was highlighted blue or something. That was confusing. Hey. Yeah, I don't even remember if Mario Kart Wii, the original, had friendly fire or not, but I know when I was playing CTGP, they did not have it enabled, so like you couldn't hurt your own teammates, which was good. But in this, I'm pretty sure you can. So it's like, at that point, what is even the point of having teams in the first place? I don't know. Damn it. Too bad I couldn't take the shortcut. That golden mushroom did not help that much. Can't get items. Okay, whatever, we're all red team anyway. Who even cares? Yeah, all the last place 4 people were red team. Nice, made it to 6-7 tracks raced. That's awesome. Love that number. Okay, DK Mountain. I believe this one is also on Wii. Yeah, of course. Maybe the music is different. Customize? Like, what's different about it? I can't really tell. For the most part, it's been hard to tell what's different about any of the Mario Kart Wii tracks. But I was told something is different. For some of them, I could tell, like, I don't know, there was different music in them at least. Fire graphics and Volcano Face is different. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd probably be easier if I could see them side by side. I'll try and look at the Volcano's face when I see it. What is that? Oh, okay. I'll click on that link. I'm scared, but I'll do it. Okay, yeah, I don't remember the Volcano's face looking that angry. So I guess that is a change. Oh, right, the bridge. Yeah, okay. I'll have to see that. Also, I don't know if this area was as rocky. Like, the ground is, like, you can trick off the ground a ton. So that might be a different thing. So I guess there's just small changes here and there, really. Yeah, this bridge definitely used to be more easy to trick off of, but I can't even trick off of it at all now. Yeah, that's what I thought. It did seem more bumpy. I noticed the lighting on the ground looks a little weird in some places. There's a part coming up where it's particularly noticeable. Yeah, it's like right here. You can just kind of see the lines on the ground. It's just kind of weird. But whatever. More tour-like. Oh, okay. Was this track also in tour, I guess? I don't even know how many tracks that game had. It must have had a lot. Oh, okay. But yeah, the light glitch is probably just like a result of something else. Wow, I did really bad again. Why am I so bad right now? Okay, I'm gonna click on the link that San sent. What is this? Oh, okay, I've seen these kinds of things before. I love these things. I just gotta watch this. Oh, 0.5 letters. I really hope this is real. Yeah, I love those things. Those are the fruits of my labor. But yeah, I love it when... I just love those, like, terrible AI hallucination things. Wario Coliseum! This is, like, the #1 map that they need to bring back, that they just haven't, because they are just super racist against it, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, they should. Yeah, O is 1 letter, O is 0.5 letters. Yeah, but the #1 pick, which is just nothing, like, it's so short you can't even see it. They're kind of right, in a way. I've just never thought of it that way before. That would be impossible if you're not playing as Funky Kong. Like, there's just so many tight turns and opportunities to crash into stuff. That's the one thing I don't like about this. It is a bit cramped. Uh-oh. SNES, Wii, and 3DS Rainbow Road. They'd make remixes of SNES Rainbow Roads for Tour. Yeah, I'm aware they had those, like... I think they had, like, BMX versions of tracks or something. I don't know anything about them, I just heard they were a thing. So they had, like, different variants of stages, I guess. Wow, what did you do for your Valentine's Day, Sans? I, too, had a nice Valentine's Day, despite not doing anything Valentine's Day related. Like, I actually went out and did stuff today, because I was motivated. I literally went for a walk. I never do that. I did it because it was raining, and I wanted to walk in the rain, and so I did. It was great. Only 2 remixes, and it was Rainbow Roads. Oh. Well, I know there were definitely, like, different versions of some tracks, right? There was something. I will read the chat in a second. I just need to focus so hard right now. Oh, okay, I pushed someone off and that saved my life. Oh. Okay. Wow, I'm 12th now. Okay. I'm not gonna finish this, am I? Unless... oh my god. I just, like, hit my table. That was cool. Okay. I don't know why, but that turned off my controller somehow. Oh, so teammate tricks and R is reverse. Oh, okay. Right, they had, like, a reverse mode. I had heard about that. Wait, why did it... It's literally on. Like, the light is literally on. What do you mean? Communication has been interrupted. What is wrong with you? Okay, no? Let's try that again. Wait, can I see my battery? Oh, it is pretty close to dying. That's probably the reason. I have more batteries around here somewhere. Whatever, I'll just wait until my controller actually dies. That is so true, Sans. That is a very positive way of thinking about it, and that is kinda epic. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, maybe my controller was too far away from my sensor or something? I don't even know. Whatever. Okay, I don't know what's happening because it's literally on. Like, it'd be one thing if it had turned off, but I can literally see the light is on. I'm gonna try holding my controller in a place where, like, it can definitely connect with the sensor, and we'll see what happens. This is Dino Dino Jungle. I'm not used to seeing the original version after the Mario Kart World version. Some toxic yaoi between you and the Wii remote. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I could try reinserting them if it happens again. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I should probably just change my batteries. Like, wait, I'll, okay, first I will just try taking them out and reinserting them. Yeah, I mean, this only started happening after I, like, slammed my Wii remote against my desk like an idiot when I was trying to use motion controls. So I'm wondering if, like, I don't know, maybe something got dislodged or something, I don't know. We shall see. Because, like, I'm at my desk and I'm sitting in a chair, and so my hands are kind of under my desk, and so, like, I need to shake when I trick, and so I guess I just, like, hit my desk by accident. I've mostly been good about not doing that today, but, yeah, it sure did happen. No, that's not what happened, Samus. It's not that. But yeah, it probably had something to do with that. Nothing bad is happening right now, so I'm gonna assume everything is okay again. Okay. But yeah, either way, my batteries do seem pretty low, so I should probably change them anyway soon. No, I'll just wait until they run out completely. Damn, I'm doing so bad. Regional Dino Jungle is cool, but, like, it can never beat the Mario Kart World version, where they made it Jurassic Park. I don't make the rules. Looks more like Tour. Oh, okay, it might be. Yeah, it does kind of have, like, a sort of, like, polygonal kind of look in some places that I kind of associate with Tour. Could be. Oh, I just hit someone on my own team. I shouldn't have done that. God, I was doing a team battle. But to be fair, so did the whole game. I mean, chances are my teammates are probably trying to kill me too. Come on, Yoshi, you didn't have to do that. No communication interrupted. The communication is literally so uninterrupted right now. Yay, got a first place. The rest of my team is kind of, like, bad. Oh, we have the same amount of points. We both have 219. That is very rare. Usually one team just destroys the other team in versus. Okay, next is Bowser's Castle GameCube Edition. I don't think this one's been remade. I think it looks kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's not much to alter, because there's not really other versions to reference. Unless it was in Tour or something, but I don't think it was. Probably. Okay. They should remake it sometime. Like, it's kind of a cool map. I like the atmosphere, and layout's pretty cool. To avoid these fireballs, do I have to, like... Okay, no, I don't think they can catch up to me. Okay, this is fine. I think Deluxe tried to pull any tracks that were made on newer first. Oh, okay. Yeah, usually they seem to do that. Like, there's a lot of Mario Kart 8 variants of older tracks, which is definitely for the best, because those are generally better than the originals. I don't think I've seen any, like, Mario Kart World versions of retro tracks. I don't know if there really are any. But, I mean, I can't really blame them because the game is pretty recent. But I know they have 12 tracks from Mario Kart World that they added in the recent update, so I'm going to get to those eventually. Yeah, Peach Beach was in World. Although they changed that one a lot in World. Like, they added... they made it so there's, like... Each lap is different, and you go into this entire different area for laps 2 and 3. But it seemed unchanged in this, you know, in this game. So yeah. '64 Wario Stadium. Oh yeah. Yeah, that map is like so much better in Mario Kart World. It's insane. I like what they did with it in this game though, because it was very custom in this. I mean, anything is better than the N64 version of that track, but like, I love what they did with it. SNES Mario Circuit has 3 of them. Why did they just... Yeah, they, yeah. We got a lot of those. Come on. By hidden tracks, do you mean like variants that you can only see if you like are going from like a certain intermission section or something like that? Like, I think one of the most famous examples is the Shell Cup version of Peach Stadium, where you just like drive around in the parking lot or something, which is definitely something that you do for some reason. Oh, and I think there's one where you do Dry Dry Desert backwards, so that's another example. Oh, right, yeah, yeah. Pretty much all of the well, most of the SNES tracks are somewhere in world. Like I know they have yeah, they have like both of the Choco Islands, I think. They had all three of the Boo Lake or whatever it was called. I forgot. Ghost Valley, that's what it's called. They had all three of the Ghost Valleys. They had three of the Mario circuits. They probably had Donut Plains somewhere. So yeah, that was a cool thing they did. I have almost 100%ed that game. I always love the way the road looks in this version of Rainbow Road. It just looks so, like, so vibrant and nice. Looks like I could lick it and it would taste really good. I want to lick this track. Oh yeah, they have Big Donut. They also have Swamp Desert, which was a battle track, I think, in Mario Kart Wii. Except they actually called it Chain Chomp Desert now. But yeah, it is there. They just removed the thwomp and added some Chain Chomps, I think. It's not as good, to be honest. But yeah. Wish they'd integrated more battle tracks into the world. They totally could have done it. Kinda sucks that the only returning battle tracks we actually got were just Big Donut and, you know, Swamp Desert, except worse. My life would be complete if they had added Blockport somewhere. Or Black Fortress, I forgot what it's called. Something like that. Whatever it is, that map is awesome. Oh wow, somebody made an intermission course. That's awesome. Is it in Mario Kart Deluxe, or is it just like its own mod? I don't want to fall off. I'm trying to be careful. Oh, okay. Well, I hope eventually they get added to this, because that would be cool. I'd love to see more intermission tracks just in Mario Kart Wii, just because of how weird it would be to see. I love that kind of thing. This is a long track. Ow. Okay, not bad. I mean, the music suggests that I did bad. But did I really? I thought I did pretty good. Oh, so I think that was the last of the GameCube tracks. So next we are on DS. This was like my first Mario Kart game, I think. Oh, they added a ramp. I don't think that was even in the original. Yeah, there's like 202, I think. I think that is the right number. That's what I've heard. I'm assuming that includes both like forwards and backwards. Because yeah, a lot of the intermissions you can do either way, I think. And it really is cool what they did with Mario Kart World. I really like it personally. Well, I don't like them. Yeah, I do kind of understand it, but I've kind of come to not really mind it as much. Like, at first I thought it was kind of weird, and I kind of just wanted to play some more tracks with like the regular 3 laps, but I feel like they come on a decent amount in online anyway. Like it's usually one of the options that's available. I think it's okay personally, but I understand why some people wouldn't like it. Yeah, it honestly, yeah, there probably should have been options for it, but yeah, they really wanted to push the whole open world thing, and yeah, I kind of get it, but yeah. Yeah, it is kind of sad in Grand Prix how you just do 3 laps on like the first track that you do, and then the next 3 are like mostly intermissions. Like I couldn't even get a feel for what most of the maps even were until I like replayed them a lot. Because like so much of what I was doing was just intermissions. Like when I first did that 3rd stage, like Whistle Stop Summit or whatever it's called, like I didn't even like process that I was in the track the first time I did it. Like I thought the whole thing was an intermission until it was over. I wasn't even sure what was going on. So, it just took me a while to realize what was happening. Yeah, well, at least they had those servers where friends could join. It's good that that's an option at least. One thing that I don't like about World is the battle mode is just really kind of underdeveloped feeling, especially compared to like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Feels like they're kind of reverting a bit. Because they really knocked it out of the park with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but then for Mario Kart World, it's like they forgot everything they had previously learned. And they just kind of went back to basics, pretty much. With just, the regular 2 modes, and a lot of the stages are just the battle tracks themselves, which is already something people didn't like about Mario Kart 8, the original's battle mode. Yeah, it's like, that's basically what they did with the battle system. I mean, they added Moo Moo Meadows as a battle track again, and it's better in this, but it's like, that was literally one of the original battle tracks in Mario Kart 8 that people didn't like, and so it's kind of funny that they brought it back in World. Yeah, it's definitely better than 8's, because, like, the tracks themselves are typically more open, so it kind of works. So, like, I can kind of accept that. But it would have been nice to have some more dedicated battle stages, because for the most part, it's like Big Donut and then the desert one are the only ones that were actually made for battle mode. So, yeah. Oh, they added a boat, Cheap Cheap Beach. They added multiple boats. That's crazy. Yeah, they didn't have a single actual battle arena in the original, which is as hilarious as it is sad. And it just had, I think it just had balloon battles and coin runners. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was like so much better. It's insane. Interesting what they did with Cheap Cheap Beach here. I like that there's more stuff to trick on, but it also just feels unnatural seeing some of this stuff around. I'm just not used to it. Damn. Okay, that was pretty easy, mostly. Wait, the number I have recorded here must be wrong. Probably supposed to be 75. Okay, Luigi's Mansion. Feels so nostalgic playing these again. Oh right, this was also in Mario Kart 7, I think. It's probably the version they used here. Oh, more like Tour. I did not realize this one was in Tour. Yeah, it probably is if it was. I saw one of the boos stretch out of a painting somehow. It's cool that they programmed that. I don't even know how they get this stuff working, like the moving trees. They look exactly like they do in Mario Kart 7. Like, how do they even add that to Wii? Oh, maybe those are like crabs, but they just have a whole model of the tree there or something. I don't even know. They might have been moving like the crabs do. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't use my red shell here as much as I want to. Okay. Or, like, if I send them backwards, don't they just go in a straight line? It's like, I could, but I typically prefer to just, like, save them until someone else passes me, or if someone passes me, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, if they just go back in a straight line, I don't know, it just kind of feels like a waste, even though I could. Nice. Okay, next is BS Desert Hills. This one kind of sucked in world, not gonna lie. I mean, it's okay, but like, I mean, that's all I can really say about it. I like the Mario Bros. 3 references in the original. And they even have the angry sun in the sky. I like that detail. I realized way too late that was a fake item box. Why did I even think that would be real? That obviously wasn't going to be real. Wow, basically the whole red team is in last right now. Except for like one guy. I want to go out of bounds by accident. Okay, whatever. I didn't want to be there anyway. What happened to them? Alright. That went pretty good. This is the updated Wii version, no newer track version besides World. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if this was in Mario Kart Wii or not. I forgot it was. Wow. I literally forgot about that. Not sure what was different, although I can't really remember too much what the original was like in the first place on Wii. I think Delphino Square was also in Wii. It'd be kind of cool if instead of just making minor adjustments, they made like, I don't know, they did something more significantly different, at least visually, if nothing else. That'd be kind of cool. Like, just make it nighttime on Delfino Square for no reason. Why not? Something like that. Oh, they did change the music. That's something. I forgot about the shortcut. Whatever. The 12 world tracks in Wii Deluxe, they're all new tracks. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it was 12, but I wasn't sure if any of them were like... well, I knew none of them were... probably none of them were intermissions, but yeah. And I figured like none of them would be like remakes. Wonder which ones they're missing. Like, they're probably missing some, but like... Well, Mario Kart World did have a lot of retro, like, returning kind of tracks, so they probably got most of the new world tracks. Yeah, I hope eventually we get some intermissions. It would just be funny. I gotta look up the intermission track someone did add to Mario Kart Wii. That does sound interesting. Okay. How did she even pass? How did they both pass me? They literally just got how blocked, I would assume. Oh, maybe they were in the air from that boost, like from the drawbridge. Might be that. Well, okay. Ooh, Waluigi Pinball. This one is a classic. Wow, they actually got the pinballs working. Looks really good. Okay. Oh, they got those pinballs down like really well. Like, they're not just on the track, but they also kind of slow down and speed up at certain times, it looks like. It's impressive. Okay. Oh, tour version. Also didn't know this was in Tour either. They must have had, like, everything in Tour. I can't remember if this was in any games other than, like, DS and Tour. I feel like it might have been in Mario Kart 7. I don't know for sure. It also might have been in the booster pack in 8. Why can I not remember? Bro. Okay, good. Hope I can hit those. Oh, okay, it's an 8 Deluxe. I see. Yeah, I was... Just last summer, I think, I was playing through, like... I was just playing a ton of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And yeah, I felt like I could vaguely remember playing this. Why now, of all times? Damn, I was really hoping that would work. Okay, whatever. I'll take second. Okay, last one from Flower Cup is Shroom Ridge. I think I played this in version 9.3, and I remember there being, like, way too many cars or something. I don't know if they changed it at all, or if, I'm just misremembering. Hopefully I'm just misremembering. This is in Tour and 8 Deluxe. Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, this was an 8 Deluxe. It was like... It was from one of the earlier waves. I remember now. This looks very, both Toury and 8 Deluxe-ish. Like, I remember the 8 Deluxe... The reason I remember the version from 8 Deluxe is because, like, there was some discourse at the time about how a lot of the tracks were kind of just imported from Tour, and so they just don't look very detailed. I'm still kind of seeing that here. Like, things are hardly even textured. You can kind of tell. Oh, seriously? That was a fake item box? Okay. Oh my god, leave me alone. These CPUs are so aggressive right now. You're limited in Wii compared to phones in Wii U and Switch. That is true. Although, I mean, there's other, I feel like there's other maps, even in Mario Kart Wii, that kind of look better. I mean, they're at least more detailed, and so they look more natural. Like, I think the reason that it looks this way here is because they mostly just imported the models and stuff from how they were in, like, Tour and didn't really, like, change the textures or anything. I mean, I imagine they probably could have changed some things a little bit, at least. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm just kind of just saying. Come on. Oh, really? It must have looked, like, pretty bad in 8 Deluxe. I kind of forgot exactly how it looked, but yeah. Blue team's doing way too good right now. Actually, we have more points than them, so never mind. Okay, I think that was, yeah. Okay, so next is DK Pass, which of course is also in World. This one looks nice. Okay, yeah, it probably is Tour. I feel like it obviously looks way nicer than it did in the DS version. So of course it kind of has to be Tour. Oh wow, they had a different snowman texture. That is a cute snowman. I feel like it should have a nose. Why does it have no nose? But oh well. Still a cool custom texture. Okay, it should be first unless something stupid happens. I think I'll be fine. Great. Love getting first. I currently have more points than anyone else, which is nice. TikTok clock. I think most of these maps have been remade at some point or another at this point. Obviously, this was in 8 Deluxe. I don't even remember much about the original at this point. I played like the Deluxe, or not Deluxe, just Mario Kart 8. I played that version so much that like I can't even remember what was changed from the original. This is more 8s but less issues. Wait, what were the issues with 8s? I always thought it was like a pretty okay map. Buck handles in one area. Oh, right. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. Yeah, I don't recall if there was much you could do with those. I don't even know. Yeah, you can go in, like, the middle of that clock there, if that's anything. How did I even manage to fall off here? Okay, that was my fault. Yay. So yeah, that was a fine map. Just fine enough. I think next is Airship Fortress, or is it something else? Oh, I think it's Mario Circuit, actually. Yeah, DS Mario Circuit. Because there weren't enough Mario Circuits already, obviously, in the series. Near the end where there's supposed to be 1/4 clock missing and have to go around. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, it's interesting they changed that. Yeah, I never really noticed, I guess. But I totally see it now that I'm playing this version that's more like the original, I guess. I see. Oh yeah, this one was in the... This was totally in the booster course pack. I didn't realize this came from Mario Kart DS. Okay. Alright, that was good for me. I think I had like 2 golden mushrooms there. I love that you can have 2 of the same item at once sometimes. So you just get 2 golden mushrooms occasionally. Wow. Rosalina, you are the worst. She will pay for that dearly. Alright, I'm gonna kill her. Damn. Oh well. Not now. Okay, fine. That was bad timing. Rosalina hit you with a ground shock and then blued by someone else. Yeah, it was something like that. That was crazy. Okay, Airship Fortress. I like the way this one looks in the DS version, where it's like the sky's really purple. Oh, this looks weird. What? Whoa, this is different. Why is it in lava? It's supposed to be an airship, not a lava ship. Just saying. Oh, tour. Wait, so did they have that lava in tour or anything? That seems so weird. I like the way it looks in World too, but like I really mostly just prefer how it looked in DS. The sky was like really purple and it just had this really, I don't know, I just really like the atmosphere of it. What is going on in this room? Where was more dark? Oh, okay. Well, that's the atmosphere I like more for this. Every time I see the lava, I just die a little inside. Like, I don't know, there just shouldn't be lava in this course. It just feels wrong. Okay, that was an easy first. And we're like 100 points ahead of the other team, so there's basically no way for me to lose at this point, pretty much. Okay, Special Cup. We got Wario Stadium. I feel like this might have been a Retro Track in 7 or something. It definitely came back at some point. I don't know. Wait, no, that was a Retro Track in just regular Mario Kart 8, I think. Oh, the ground base of the skybox was orange, make it more lava-like. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. It's from 8. It says, like... Yeah, I can literally see things on the sides that say Leaf Cup, which is funny, because this is not the Leaf Cup. There's some fast scrolling text. Yeah, I'm wondering how they're gonna handle some of the anti-gravity stuff, like in like base Mario Kart 8, because there's some really weird tracks with that do, you know, stuff with gravity. Whoa, this is weird. Okay. Alter those to make it fit. Okay. Well, I'm wondering how they're going to handle, like, Mario Circuit, which I think was in the Flower Cup or something. Because that one's, like, it's like Figure 8 Circuit, except you spend half the stage on the bottom half of the map. It's kind of weird. So I'm wondering how they're going to handle something like that without completely changing the layout. Why am I missing the speed boost? Okay, I'm not super familiar with that. I've heard of that game, though. Didn't know there were other racing games with weird gravity things. Also, that reminds me, I'm pretty sure Mario Kart Wii Deluxe also has some tracks from other racing games. Like, I think they have all the Diddy Kong racing stuff. Oh yeah, and they also had the Crash Team Racing stuff. That's why I know that game. So yeah, I'll get to those stages eventually too. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I never even knew that. Okay, that was fun. Okay, next is Peach Gardens. I really like the newer version of that, where on the final lap you like go through the whole thing backwards. I thought that was really cool. I know that's how they did it in the booster pass in Mario Kart 8. I don't know if that comes from Tour or not. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, they probably didn't do that in this. Oh, right. This is this is in the base game for Mario Kart Wii. I forgot about that. Wonder what they changed. Well, the music's different. I think some of these hedge statues might be different. Like, I don't remember that Luigi one, for instance. Someone on the red team was invincible and they definitely just hit me and I didn't take damage. So maybe I don't get damaged by my teammates? Oh, it just happened again. Okay. So maybe I was wrong about how friendly fire works in this? Very interesting. I mean, it seems like you can still get hit by your own teammates' projectiles, but I guess invincibility specifically doesn't hurt you? I don't know. Oh, and there's a Toadette statue. Obviously that is new. So close. Okay, just Bowser's Castle and Rainbow Road now. Hopefully they got all the moving parts in this working. Yeah, it looks good. I don't know why they wouldn't have. Yeah, clearly they just like imported all the models and textures from the DS version for this. I'm assuming this has never been remade. Or else they would totally be using tour assets or something. Oh my god. Let me take item boxes already. Like this random spinny part. Oh no. Never mind, I hate it. Just kidding. No, I don't. But I am 12, so I actually do. They are so far ahead of me. This turn here is kind of awkward. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. This is turning really fast. Yeah, I do not like that turn. It's just weird. How did I not hit him? Of course. All right. This is a fun map. Just some parts were kind of narrow. That probably worked better in Mario Kart DS than with Mario Kart Wii's physics, probably. The last DS track is Rainbow Road. Oh yeah, this one has like a loop-de-loop in it. I don't know how that's gonna work. Unless they removed it. Gotta see if it's in here. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know, actually. This is nice. I like those weird star circle things. Whatever those even are. Oh, there's some new stuff in here. This definitely did not exist before. Wow, okay. This is also new. They alter the loops, I see. Hardest trickable. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I saw a pipe earlier that looked like I could go through it. I'm gonna try and do that if I can, although I don't know if it requires a mushroom. I will find out. Gotta try this. Whoa, that's cool. Ah. Yeah, why is there just mud in here? I'm literally on Rainbow Road. Why would they just put mud in there? Well, that was cool. Kart feels really good. Like, so fast. Oh, wait, maybe I can actually go through that. Okay, wait, I have, like, a mushroom, so... Okay, good. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a while since I played Mario Kart DS. Oh, wait, so in that part where it was, like, going around, like, really fast in, like, a circle, could I have, like, just jumped to do a trick there? Wish I had tried that. That would have been cool. So next might just be Wii. Yeah. Get to do the Wii levels. Yay. Watch them change, like, one thing. 2 people are credited for this. Does that say New Super Luigi? Or it said something. The weird bumpy area was the corkscrew. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. New Super Luigi Wii. Oh, okay. Like, I felt like I was misreading it at first because I was expecting it to say New Super Luigi U, because that is the name of a game. Or if that's like all they changed, who knows? Could be you. Yeah, I guess it could be. Oh yeah, I could see it again. There's now, or there's no Wii version, yeah. Why does the lightning hurt people on my own team? That, like, kind of defeats the purpose. The music is definitely different. That's like one change that I just became aware of somehow. Okay, that was close. My own teammates are trying to kill me. Okay, the materials are different. Yeah, I noticed the pipes look weird. They look like they had grass textures for some reason, which... Why? I don't know. It is definitely a choice that they made. Well, here's Moo Moo Meadows. Trying to remember if it was always sunset here. Maybe they changed it to make it look more like Mario Kart 8's Moo Moo Meadows. Yeah, okay. So I'm not just imagining it. Yeah, it definitely looks more like 8. I just leave that to... Okay, good, I got it back. Damn. I hate you, Daisy. 2 red shells at once. Okay. And I'm 12. Wow, what even was that? So much lightning. Well, that's okay. Alright, 2 more. Okay, Mushroom Gorge and Toad's Factory. I really like Toad's Factory. Mushroom Gorge is alright. What did they change here? I mean, some of the textures look weird. I don't know if it's just my imagination. I don't really see anything different. Like, other than that. Cool music. Oh, more like tour. Okay. And I feel like they might as well have just not changed it at all. It kind of just looks like Mushroom Gorge again, except a little bit more weird. I don't know. Maybe if I saw them side by side, I would be able to see the... Yeah. I don't know. Oh no. I forgot that Mushroom Gorge is actually hard in Mario Kart Wii. I suck at, like, turning the way I want to turn on these mushrooms. He has it on its own game. Yeah. Try on the Carters 2 on Steam. What is that game? I have not heard of that one. Did someone, like, add this map to that game? Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's nice. I love racing games. I've just been so into them lately. Like, I played a ton of Mario Kart World lately, and I also recently got Kirby Air Riders. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard good things about it. So yeah, maybe I'll check that out sometime. Perchance. Make characters, kart body types, and even tracks. Oh, that's nice. I don't see a lot of, like, racing games where you can actually add your own tracks. That seems pretty neat. So I guess, do they have, like, an online function where you can share games and stuff, or share maps and stuff like that? Also, I wonder what they're going to change for Toad's Factory, because I don't think this was in Tour. I'm pretty sure this wasn't remade at all until World. Play online on their own tracks. I believe you can workshop track on custom rooms. Oh, okay. That does sound pretty cool. Racing games are fun. Ah, okay. They made some of the textures look weird. Like for the conveyor belts specifically, it just looks kind of weird. It's the only thing I noticed, though. This is 8. Wait, this wasn't... Wait, this wasn't 8? I don't even remember this being an 8. Or, I'm not sure, actually. I had heard that it wasn't remade into a world, but maybe I'm just maybe I'm thinking of something else. I literally don't even know. Ah, damn it. Not good. Okay. Who's ahead of me? Okay, I'll just throw it. Wow. Okay, I just threw the red shell right into the wall, which is apparently a thing that can happen. Sure. 5th place. Or enhanced material of Toad's Factory. Oh, so they like might have upscaled the textures or something? Or maybe just replace the textures with more detailed things. That's interesting, if that's what it is. Okay. I guess that's kind of neat. Next one I'm doing is Mario Circuit. I don't even remember what Wii Mario Circuit... Oh, this one, right. For some reason, I thought this was in the Mushroom Cup. But yeah, of course I know this one. Not seeing what's different yet. Is that Pink Gold Peach? Is that what they changed? More detailed looking? Okay. Yeah, it probably is. Although the most noticeable thing for me was Pink Gold Peach statue. Okay, that went really well. There she is. Bro. Yeah, I love that they even added that. Everyone's favorite Mario Kart 8 character. Not see. Okay. Jeez. got 3 red shells thrown at me. Really? Alright. That was a map. Oh, Coconut Mall. Love this one. Wonder if they, like, added arrows to the escalators and stuff like they did in remakes. Okay, no, they did not, actually. There's some very stretched images. Kind of lacking in detail. In some places, kind of weird. Right. Right. Yeah, I definitely remember it being in 8 Deluxe, and I know they added, like... They changed a few things here and there, like... They changed the way the cars in the parking lot move, and they also added arrows to the escalators. Kind of glad they didn't change that here. I'm assuming they just... I don't know, maybe they made the textures more tour-like. Those trees look like they probably come from Tour. Okay, yeah, the cars are unchanged here. Although they have Shy Guys in them instead of knees. What is that angle? Could probably use Toad's Factory rails to mimic the escalators. Trying to think. Oh yeah, they probably could. Yeah, if they would wanted to. Yeah, I think I like it better without the arrows just because, I don't know, it kind of adds to the chaos. I mean, I don't know, it's just part of the the Coconut Mall experience, in my opinion. But I mean, I do get why they would add arrows. Okay, but I did that in time. Okay, only 2 more races and then this versus thing is over. Okay, DK Summit and Warriors Gold Mine. These textures look, wow. Very, as like blinding. There's like the whitest shade of white. I'm assuming they changed it to make it look more like Tour or something. Oh, hi, Toki. Yes, hello. Yeah, you're not watching the most interesting part of me playing this because I'm just playing through like the slightly edited versions of the Mario Kart Wii tracks. I've just been doing like all the retro tracks that they made because they have retro versions of, or I mean, they have remade versions of all the retro tracks in the series basically. And I just got to just the regular Wii courses where they just slightly changed stuff. This is more 8 Deluxe. It isn't Tour, but more focused on... I just went out of the map. Incredible. Oh yeah, this was an 8 Deluxe. I remember now. Why did I fall? I'm not sure. That was weird. It was very weird. I'm just gonna simply not fall off again. That's gonna be my plan going forward. Oh yeah, the half pipes. Oh yeah, like, just look at that. That is like the most Mario Kart 8 looking thing ever. I will say though, it's just weird how kind of mostly untextured stuff looks, and just how bright everything is. Like, it should not be this bright. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna use this half pipe. Cool, that was fun. Oh god, I just clipped through the wall again. You should maybe think about adding collision to that. That's what I would do. Oh my god, they brought me all the way back here? Wait, why did they put me back so far? Okay, well, I know what place I'm getting. That is unfortunate. I don't know, if I'm lucky, maybe one of the other CPUs just screwed up really bad. Oh no, it might happen again. Wait, we'll see. Where does it put me? Okay, it didn't put me back at the start, which is, generous. Yeah, they should, they gotta add collision to those. Wait, can I, like, not get... Oh wow, I can actually not get 12th, despite that. That's amazing, actually. Okay, I only beat 2 people on my team, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Okay, last one is Wii Warriors Gold Mine. Maybe it'll look more like Mario Kart 8. We will see. It's hard to tell. Actually, yeah, it is really hard to tell. That's a checkpoint that made you go back instead of forward. Yeah, I think that's what happened. That would probably explain it. Because I think when I went through that wall, I was kind of going towards the start of the map area. So yeah, that's most likely what happened. Yeah, I didn't take damage from those mine carts, like in Mario Kart 8. That was a really good change they made to this map. It's actually kind of insane that in Mario Kart Wii they just put this track in the Flower Cup. This is one of the harder tracks. No. Okay. I'm in 11th, 12th now, but that's okay. Yeah, it's definitely more detailed now that I look at it. I do not think Mario Kart Wii was typically this detailed. Oh, I have a gold mushroom? I wasn't even looking at that. Ugh. That's not good. No. Golden mushrooms just make things harder sometimes. Alright. Finish my third 32 horse versus thing. Whatever you even call that. Wow, I made it to 96. I think I'm gonna stop streaming in like really soon. Just cause like, yeah. What is this scene? Okay. I like that we're just like halfway through the wall here. Wow, this was really fun. Yeah, I'll probably continue in like a future stream. I may or may not stream tomorrow or on Monday or something. I don't even know. So yeah. But yeah, thanks for coming to the stream, Rocket Boy. This was very epic and fun. It was fun talking about things. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely add more characters to this when I end stream, because I want to see what characters I can find online that people have made. So I hope it's easy to add to the My Stuff folder. It's probably easy to figure out. I can do it. Anyway, bye.